Hello everyone and welcome to the 365-day stream to see how far we can get in a year. I'm your host, Zanovox, and let me start by going ahead and it looks like the gigas are fine. There was nothing in the base when I logged in, so no issues there, luckily. I'm gonna go try and get some shards today, but I brought the mining laser with me to see if I can pair it with the Strider, and then go off into the thing. If it works, it'll mean it's going to be a hell of a lot easier, and we should get a significant amount of shards. Because what it looks like... Hello, everyone. What it looks like is shards. The mining laser is the best way to collect them. So it would seem. Probably not true. Probably the Mantis. But, yeah. Alright. Ooh. Oh, right. You're pointless. I can't level up with you, so... Alright. Hey, is this about to join the... Yeah! Join the 2100 club. Heck yeah. You got the Megatheriums. Phenomenal. How do you like them? Have you taken them out for a test ride? They're pretty fun. Nope, I need a saddle. Alright. I don't think the saddle is too expensive either. Let me take a look. I don't know what level the saddle is, so... Megalostrus. Megatherium 52. Okay, yeah. I have 21 points on it. What should I put them into? I would honestly just hold off until you need something. I normally leave... That's why I have a lot of points left over, because there's a lot of things that I don't really need stuff for, so I don't spend points unless I kind of have to. So I just hold on to them. You know, use them for when you absolutely need something. Oh, on the Megatherium? Sorry, I was being dumb. I tend to put into... I try and get them to a decent health and melee. That melee is going to be... It scales extremely well, so scaling into melee with a Megatherium is really good. Sorry, I thought you meant on your character, like engrams, but... Yesterday you found a level 180 Giga, and you teamed it. Well, congratulations. Seems like it's the season of the Giga. Everybody's getting one.
You, definitely showed a lot of people about the Gigas on your channel.
Huh?
You definitely kind of grown with your Gigas. You want Gigas.
Look, I just... It wasn't what I was trying to. It's just, you know, I just have gigas that I use. What's decent health to you? So the gigas or the Megatheriums we have, let me show you. It's only like it's a second generation Megatherium, so when you're talking about stats, it's not like over the top or anything. Let me show you what I consider bad stats. And then I'll show you what I consider good stats. Let me pull these in here. So, these are, quote, bad stats. And they're not even bad. 20,000 health, 471 melee. And that's still very solid Megatherium. Huh? Yeah, like, keep in mind, all of the Megas that we have, they were either first or second gen Megatheriums. And all of them but one made it through the bosses. I think we lost one Megatherium through the entire thing. And we had backup Megatheriums in case. But yeah. So 20,000 and 471. A good one, we have 21 and 665. And mind you, no mutations whatsoever. And like I said, they're either first or second generation Megatheriums. So, yeah, this amount of melee and stuff is not outside of your range. What I would do is, if you get 2 Megatheriums, I would absolutely pop out a baby as soon as you can. So that way you can really crack down on those, really crack down on getting that imprint bonus. They're live births, so you're going to have to wait for them. But, yeah, pretty damn good, in my opinion. Also, did you see how long the... You're about to do the thing, aren't you?
Yeah, I was checking my...
Oh, for imprints. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. Well, I was checking the trials just now.
Only have 2k health and 200 melee. Okay, what I would do is I would put like at least 4 to 5k health, and then I would go ahead and do the rest into melee, because they're pretty tanky. Like they can take a few hits. They can take on quite a bit of damage. Their recovery is relatively quick, I've noticed as well, in comparison to some of the other large reptiles. Like I said, despite the fact that I, quote, sit on a Giga army, I will say time and time again that, like, Gigas are not my preferred dino, and they're highly overrated to me. Yeah, I think Megatheriums are an excellent way to go. They are a solid medium creature. Plus, you can use them for all kinds of caves. I think they fit in every cave, minus like 2 of them. Even the ones where they can't fit through all the passages, they can still fit in the cave. You might just have to bag them up here and there. Plus, you're always going to encounter a bug in every cave you go to. Except for, like, the snow cave, but, yeah. He has 4k health. Yeah, 4k health should be good. Like I said, get yourself 2 Megatheriums, get yourself a breeding pair, breed yourself a Megatherium, and you're gonna see a huge difference in the way that the Mega handles. A bred baby is night and day for a Mega. Oh, that's spoiled. But yeah, it'll be a good starting rider for you. You should be able to take that thing out and handle most medium-sized threats. You know, big threats like an Alpha Rex. You're gonna need a 150 to 150 breeder, and you're gonna have like an imprint on that to be able to handle the Alpha Rex or something. But you can do it with Megas, you know. That's why when we were doing the breeding for the Broodmother, each of us had an imprinted Mega. So that way we could ride it. Okay, all of these are put away except for, I think, the last one, which is what we're going to use. Nope, we put them all away. So we're going to take one of these. One of these are going to come out. Let's grab whatever Giga's here on top. And that'll be our thing here. Alright. Go put this meat into the trough. Hey, not too shabby. Check out some of this raw. Put the rest of this in here. And 85, 84. Yeah, we'll have to go on a meat run here at some point. Go do that. I'll have to fill up the Maywing over here. I'm pretty sure almost all the meat on it is spoiled anyway.
Check these dogs over by the baby lot.
Do you have a baby at the baby box?
No.
Then it won't make sense to fill up. What? There's these troughs are already full over here.
Remember, did you get in your viewing?
Yes, I will go check those troughs. I wasn't gonna pull out the dolphin yet. I was just trying to fill up the troughs. There is no... Okay. I need to get by you, platypus bear. Yeah, I should be able to avoid hyper carnivore mode, so I'll probably pull out the dolphin, leave it on there. While I go travel to space to get stuff done. Hopefully it does not do that thing. I'm really hoping it doesn't hyper carnivore or load out the dino and then load the dino back in and have all of its stuff gone. I'm hoping it doesn't register all of it at once, like I'm highly expecting it to do. Okay. We'll leave a couple stacks of food on here for you. 3 stacks of food, we'll put the rest on the other Maywing. Oh, wait a second, I can bring my Maywing over here. Or I can bring all this food to this Maywing and put it there. Because this is probably the better Maywing.
Yeah, what's the score?
Yeah. Alright, just don't eat this gasoline, Maywing. Okay, that should be enough for it. Let me go get the dolphin, throw it out over here. With that 154, that should give it a pretty significant reduction in the amount of food it's gonna need. Is this grown or is this the juvenile one? That's the grown one. I'm just kind of mad that it's not like a good dolphin. It got a lot of stats from the mom, and the mom is not a great dolphin, so... I mean, it'll probably end up being my go-to dino when I need to do things, rather than the other one, until we can pop out a good baby. Oh shit, this thing doesn't have a saddle? Okay. I don't know why. Yeah, but I just thought that we would, you know... I mean, it doesn't make any sense to just have the Maywing without the saddle. Can't really grab the babies. How is it going to hold the babies without a saddle? The baskets are a part of the saddle, babe. Okay, good. Regular rates, all good. So, we should be able to just leave this thing here for right now. When does it want an imprint? In an hour and a half. So I'm going to set a timer for, timer 1 hour and 15 minutes, so we'll be around base. Give me enough time to do whatever I need. I feel like the Maywing would be a really good dino for getting in and out of the cave, but it's probably just really inaccurate is the problem. That's the only real issue I can see with it. So I can't do extraction alone, so I can't finish that off. Let me move this over a little bit, because it's throwing it behind the sloth, and the sloth ain't picking it up. So there we go. Alright, so that's fine. Okay, off into space we go now. Oh, hold on. Hazmat suit. Good old hazmat suit. So how is everybody doing anyway? Y'all doing okay? World's looking fine and dandy. Pants. I guess these bad boots. Gloves. Shirt and helmet is what I'm gonna need. You said this is an extra hazmat shirt?
The one in fighter, yeah.
Okay. And I'll need helmet. Yeah, this will work. Oh, I did have pants and... let me replace these real quick. Prefer to just burn through the items I have on me than burn through the other sets of items, so that should be good. Let me put these into... back into here, put the egg away. I don't need my shotgun shells or any of this. My alarm didn't wake me up, and both gigas died. So is the way of Ark. It has happened to us all. So don't feel too bad. It always sucks, but yeah. Don't feel too bad. It's happened to all of us. Hi, how are things going? Skyline, things are going all right. I'm just going out to go get some shards. I'm trying to go ahead and test to see... everything that I've said says that the mining laser is garbage. But the problem is that a lot of the Dodo Deck stuff and everything else says that the mining laser is the best way to get shards. So I'm about to... Oh, hold on. 1 second. Okay. I'm about to go ahead and test that out here real quick. To see if I can link it. I don't know if I can link the mining tool. I'm not exactly sure how exactly it works. But if I can get that... if I can make sure this thing is linked... Oh, this has a bunch of berries on it. Let's just drop that. Mining tool... Oh, let me get silver nuts up to the thing. It's garbage, Anki or Mantis are better. Sure. But the convenience of being able to automatically send stuff back to the base is just far too convenient to pass up. Even if because just like take a look at the Strider itself. Certainly not the best, tame to use to pull up shards. Because if I use a Mantis, I'll obviously be getting more shards. But the issue is time invested versus how much I pull out of it. So, I need to see if the mining laser pulls enough to be efficient to automatically link with the Strider. So, let's see. Deady storage, disable, modify groups, behavior, disable passive, set drain from battery, battery drain. You mean, I thought you meant the drill on hotbar. Yes, I do mean the drill on the hotbar. I know it's not considered the best thing, but the mining drill can link with the Strider, and since the Strider's linked with the Deady box, basically I harvest things with the mining drill. It Wi-Fi's it over to the Strider, and then the Strider Wi-Fi's it back to the Deady box. So it has no range, and since a Mantis could do that, but it would take forever, the mining drill is... Yeah, you should be able to Wi-Fi it. I remember that they had a mining drill option. Put a battery in the inventory or a pet on shoulder to harvest charge. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, you can Wi-Fi your mining drill to these things. Let me check, because I know I've seen it before, but I just don't know if there's an option for it or not. Mining, drill, and Strider. How to connect your mining drill and Deady. Using a 150 Strider resource few days, feel like it's not very efficient. Ran to the patch with the medium level Anki. Because everything I've seen with the Striders, it does say that the even a high level Anki would be good for getting shards and everything, but just the convenience of being able to just roll around and instantly nuke it all and bring it back to your base is pretty damn good. Mining drill on Strider, I think, not the hand drill. No, it's the hand drill. It's not just the mining drill on the thing, because here, let me we're gonna test this out real quick. So, I don't know if we have any resources near the base. Do we have anything we can harvest that's like right around here?
Harvest what? Metal?
Anything.
Yeah, you can get metal. Oil.
Huh?
Metal and oil.
Okay. I meant in the base area.
Oh, in the base area? No.
Okay. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to test it in the field, I suppose. But I'm pretty sure that I can go ahead and Wi-Fi it. So we're just going to test it. You know, what's the worst harm that could happen? It doesn't work, and then I still have a Strider out there, so all good. We'll test it out right now. No. Cannot do that, please kindly, thanks. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and test this out. I'm pretty sure it's mining drill Wi-Fi's to Strider, Strider Wi-Fi's to Deady box. If it does work like that, that will be so much more cost efficient. Because the Strider on its own only gets about, 50 to 100 element worth of shards when it goes through the cave on its own. Let me see if there's anything around. Just a couple Rexes. So if the drill gets anything remotely close to that, then it'll be fine. Giga, what the hell are you doing? Come on. Fight back. Jesus. Okay, give me a second. As always, I am starving. That seems to be my big thing, to starve whenever I go on these. Silver Nuts, why are you taking so much fucking damage? Did you unlock the shoulder cannon? I mean, we only did the Gamma Master Controller, so I'm not sure. I think it unlocked the skiff. I don't think it unlocked the shoulder cannon. I'm pretty sure it hasn't. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the Giga, attack all this stuff here. Okay, now, what it should do is it should remove shards from my inventory when I get them. Yeah, the big thing is when I get them. That seems to be the big problem. Alright, so let's take this deeper in. After we level this up a couple times. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta call my dad real quick. Alright, it looks like I've got element shards in this area, so we're gonna try this out. We'll stop here. Hopefully this mole rat doesn't attack. We are going to boot up the bad mining tool. And we're gonna give it a go. Is none of this... Oh, it is mineable. Just lag. I've karate tonight. Nice. Did you already do your aptitude testing for your next belt? Okay, this is so far turning out to be pretty bad. Okay, element shards. Now, this is the key question. Will it Wi-Fi these element shards? I think there must be a setting for it, but to Wi-Fi it? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the mining drill should connect to... Okay, hold on. 1 second. There is a video on this, so I wish you the best of luck on getting your next belt. So give me a second, guys. I'm gonna look this up because I really want to know. I think there is a way to do it. Using 150 as joke, right? It's your Anki. I have 10k. What's the node efficiency matter at that point? Okay, so the excavation rig. However, I'm using a mining drill resource attractor. It seems to be yielding a heck of a lot less than the Anki. Hold on. Is it the resource attractor? A mining drill with Strider. Alright, 1 second. To set up a mining drill, you have to have what's going. Ah, damn it. Okay, so I can't do it with this. I'm so mad. So basically, you have to have the resource attractor one in order to make it work. If you don't have the resource attractor, you cannot make it work. That's the saddlebags one, yes. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I believe he said he was going for a red. I gotta bring some of this ambergris home. We'll drop everything else. Yeah, so it needs saddlebags. So without those, the Strider's pointless with the mining drill. I'll have to do it all by hand, which isn't bad, but I'm certainly not going to get a lot of resources. Didn't know with Strider. Every day's a school day. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, I remembered that there was a way to go ahead and use the mining drill and link it to your Strider, but it looks like you need saddlebags, the resource attractors for it. So there's 3 levels of 1 belt, low, red, now I'm in solid red. Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember it was like, there was the... I remember the solids, and I remember ones with stripes as well. But clearly, it has been like years since I've done any martial arts. Yeah, it's getting some element shards, but I really do feel like I have no idea. I assume that it would get roughly about the same amount. Probably even more, but because the Strider is efficient at mining large amounts of stuff, but I wouldn't say it's efficient at just mining stuff in general. I mean, it's definitely good at getting resources, but it's not the most efficient harvester, is what I mean. If you want a lot of stuff, you're better off going straight through with the Mantis, but the time that you save with using a Strider instead of just Mantising an entire cave more than makes up for it. Because I made about double the amount when I went through with the Mantis that I would have with the Strider, and probably a lot more. But I also spent 40 minutes collecting about double the amount, where I took 10 minutes and... yeah. White, yellow, green, blue, purple, brown, black? Can't remember. Listen, you and me both. Bonty, hello and welcome back. How you doing? Just doing some shard mining real quick, and grabbing some ambergris while I'm here. Trying not to step on any roll rats. Cause an uprising of the mole people, then have to deal with them. I was also testing to see if I could connect the mining drill to the Strider, and it looks like you can, but it has to be the saddlebags one. So, unfortunately, we cannot connect it. Do you know if Copperbutt has saddlebags? Okay, so they're both shield units. Got it. Not great. School is starting Wednesday. Do you not like school? How's my day been? It's been okay. It was a pretty busy day. We're gonna be going to a Ren Fair here soon, so Luft is getting stuff together for that. What don't you like about school? People, subjects, teachers. Usually it's the people that most people don't like about school. Alright, we'll turn around so we don't aggro the crab. Schools for fools. Cut class. Drink. Listen, I can't say that. I'm not gonna tell the kids to go ahead and drink banana nectar. Listen, I would repeat it, but you know how Mama Susan can be.
Who's up for a bit of exploring?
I'm not up for any exploring, Siri. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and head back. I could hit those, but I mean, it's not really worth it. It's maybe a couple dozen, or maybe like half a dozen. Mostly people doing the same stuff for the last 11 years.
Preparing to
Yeah, I get it. It could be boring, you know. It can be hateful. People can be cruel. But hey, look at the bright side. I mean, if you've been in it for 11 years, you'll be out of it here soon, right? Which, I gotta say, being on the adult side of things, if somebody told me I could just go to school as my living, I would be like, sign me up, Scotty. So, it's a pretty carefree life most of the time. Just gotta make sure you study.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
I was always really bad at studying. Alright, let's go mechanical deer. In the bright side, I'm gonna be in for the next 8 years I see. You going for college, I assume. There is nothing wrong with the university route. I think it's very expensive, and I personally feel sometimes it can be a waste of time and money, but let's take the Strider to the magma cave, not without somebody else with me. I will not take the Strider into any place that's dangerous without somebody with me. I know there are shards galore, but that doesn't change that if I am alone, I'm not going into the magma cave. These things get their asses kicked left and right. I have almost lost my Strider to just Tech Rexes, let alone freaking Magmasaurs and everything else. I cannot see that going very well. Plus, I don't think I could get it in even if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's too big to walk through any of the entrances. You got the Megatherium saddle? Nice. Yeah, you're gonna like a Megatherium. I've really enjoyed it. It was a great mount. I'm not in America, though. Oh, okay, yeah, then I'm sure you're gonna really enjoy the education system. Because, you know, when you're in America, the education system is big garbage. Alright, so 18 hours for spoil timers. That's fine. Let's go get those baby magmas. Let's go check on my dolphin. It should be fine. I'm assuming it won't hyper carnivore when I rotate if it didn't do it the first time, but I just need to make sure. Yeah, seems a-okay. Yep, seems a-okay. That's good. Perfect. So, mostly garbage, sure. Mostly garbage. That's true. Not all educations are terrible in the United States. How far are you in the game? So, in terms of the story goes, Island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, Genesis 1, and Genesis 2. And we are currently in Genesis Part 1. So, we're relatively close to being able to finish the game. It's within striking distance, but I don't honestly know if we're going to make it at the speed that I'm moving with everything that needs to get done. And since, like, there's a lot of stuff that I really have to wait for a team to do, I have no idea. No clue. I firmly believe that I will not be able to get off Genesis 1 for at least another 2 months. Unfortunately. That's my firm belief. Just because, you know, between a lot of waiting and getting everybody together and stuff like that, and, you know, getting ready and preparing for boss fights and preparing to do the alpha stuff, I feel like there's going to be a lot of back and forth. Plus, we're going to have to raise babies again and again and again and again. Hello, Hurley. Welcome back. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to lose a lot of our Rexes and stuff in this next one. So... You got a Giga. Nice. Like I said, it's the season of the Giga. Man, wouldn't that be something? Do a whole bunch of seasons and name them after different dinos? Listen, if you guys ever want some good ideas for Ark, I will give you a bunch of good ideas for Ark after I finish playing Ark. And anybody out there who wants to create Ark content, I've got you covered. And I'll let you know. Pump Rexes and HP? Yeah, here, let me show you our Rexes, what we're working with right now. So, they're good. The problem is that, like, they still took a lot of damage in this last one. We lost... let's see, we came out with 11 or 12, so we only took in 18, so we lost about 7 of our Rexes in this last one. Like, they're not bad Rexes at all. Those are Allos. So, 9,000. Oh, that's the X-Rex. That's also an X-Rex. These are also, oh, these down here. This is what I'm looking at. So, 80,000 with 2,500. He has 180,000 HP Rexes in the Master Controller. Unfortunately, yeah, our things are pretty dead set into like a lot of melee and stuff. So these are the same Rexes that we took through for all the alpha fights all the way through. So that's what we're using. They don't have a lot of HP, but their melee can cut through pretty much anything that walks on them. I think that, like I said, I think we'll end up losing a lot of these. That's why we're breeding in the background. And we still have more to bring over. Do we have any more to bring over, or was that all of them?
What?
The Rexes.
I brought the eggs over, and so what I'm breeding, or raising right now are those eggs.
Right. So we don't have any more Rexes. These are it? Okay. I'll just start pumping out eggs whenever I can, then. Master Controller HP, then melee. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, we're going to have to breed them up, so... Let's see, 42, 23... I believe this is probably the good male to use here. Alright, give me a second. Gotta go ahead and get these Rexes out, get them breeding, get some eggs. Hello, Luft.
Hi. Hi, guys.
Alright, we're just gonna throw them out along this wall here. Having a Reaper instead of a pig or a Yudi works well. Huh. Well, we only have, I think, one Reaper left, which is Mazimo. That's my Reaper. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can do it. It's just I'm fully expecting. I go into this fight feeling like I'm going to lose my dinos, just knowing that it's how difficult it is. Yeah. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. We gotta get eggs from these things because we definitely. This is the last of our of our alphas. Tail swipe works well for key drops. Huh. I wonder why that is. Is it just because of the range, or what? Love the colors on the Rexes. Yeah, like, when we first started originally, like, somebody just dropped by our base and randomly gave us some, like, Rex eggs. And I knew nothing about it, so I took them and put them in the fridge. And this was before we put the thing of no taking donations and stuff. But yeah, we went ahead and raised them up, and these became the fighters we used. So we had nice fighters. We've got our cotton candies, I believe they're called, and then I refuse to call these Joker Rexes. They are fucking Barneys. We've got our Barney Rexes, and then whatever the blue and green color patterns are. So they're pretty nice. I can't say I'm a big fan of, clown Rexes, but they do their job. I'm seriously considering getting this game on Steam, even if you're not an Ark-specific channel, as I've seen how much fun you've had in this game despite the bugs. Absolutely. Like, I will praise this game. I will. In overall, the entirety of the game, I give the entire overall game an 8 out of 10. It's fun. Even despite all of the things. Like, the best thing is so r/Ark on Reddit is funny, because I watch those things and I watch people talk on there, and I'm like, hey, I've had that experience. Yeah, breeding a dodo army, I would love to do that. Oh man, like this video I saw this morning. There was this guy running through scorched earth with his friend. They were trying to just run through an area, and a rock golem pops up and throws the rock, and it completely misses them. But then it hits another rock and ricochets and kills his friend. Like, it's those kind of experiences that they suck, but you remember them because it's like, what the heck? So, yeah, absolutely. I've had fun with this game. Like, I can highly recommend it. Even with all the bugs and glitches and everything else, I still think the game is wonderful. The game will provide you with a lot of experiences, and anybody who's played Ark, you can laugh about it with them. I am putting... Did you have a place for fertilized eggs?
I was just putting them in the fridge.
Okay. I am putting these into the...
So we don't eat them.
Okay. I will put them into the right fridge. Fun and Ark don't belong in the same sentence. That's not true. I mean, sure, I haven't really... Like, there's been times where I've wanted to just throw my controller and quit Ark and everything. But yeah, I think Ark is fun. I do. Even with all of its problems, I really do think Ark is fun. You should also use some Mr. Tickle Fingers in the boss fights. They're pretty good. I was recommended to use, what are they called? Thylacolios, but we don't have good Thylas. It's a very time-consuming game. I wouldn't play it if you have important things to do. That is true. It certainly does suck up all of your day. It's not a game that you can pick up and just play for a little bit. There's no short... It's something that you pick up when you have nothing else going on. Alright, we're gonna crank in any HP that we can into whatever levels we can get. My Megatherium does, like, no damage. Okay, there's two sets of attacks. There is a swipe and a stomp. You don't want to use the Mega Swipe. You want to use the Mega Stomp, which is going to be the higher damage output. Or Peck, I guess, whatever people call it, Peck or Stomp, but... I feel like that's just stronger overall. Also, from what it sounds like, you probably have like a low-level Mega, so yeah, you need that bug buff. If you can just kill any bug, you will see such a significant difference in the amount of damage it puts out. Just kill any bug, and you're going to see a huge difference. How do you see the damage I'm doing? You'll need to go ahead and make like a training dummy. I believe you can set it so that way it shows damage numbers. Okay, put these into the second fridge here. Okay, let's put the gasoline away and the drill away as well. Because without a saddlebags, it doesn't make any sense to use this drill. Okay, throw these in here, throw the raw meat into, I guess, this trough up here. Is it still 2 times? No, not as far as I've seen. I believe 2 times is, next weekend? It was taming and some other stuff for this weekend. You know, I usually don't pay too much attention if it's not, like, breeding stuff. Man, look at what this game has turned me into. Somebody who gives no damns unless it's breeding. Like my real life. Haha, am I right, boys? Anyway. Taming was 2 times, yeah. Ah, damn, taming was 2 times, which means that would have been so much easier to go... Oh, hey there, little useless dinosaur.
He's been bouncing around since yesterday.
She's been bouncing around since yesterday. It was a female. Let's see. So, I still gotta figure out what the hell we have left to do. We're not that far away from finishing it up. The issue is the ocean seems to be really what's left to knock out. Escort missions. I would prefer to have 2 people for escorts. I'm sure I can do escorts, but between the squid and the mosa, both of them are really garbage for turning, so God forbid I miss my turn and then have to spend the next 18 minutes trying to go ahead and turn around. But the mosas are strong enough to do it. Hide and seek wasn't too bad. But yeah, it felt a little problematic. Motor wasn't too bad. You know, like I said, the escort missions are really going to be the big ones. School of Toothy Megalodons. All of these are hard because whether I use the squids or whether I use the mosa, none of it seems to matter because like they're just not very strong. So if I use the squids, obviously they're going to beat their way through, but then if something gets on the butt, then it's pretty much over. If I use the mosa, you know, great and everything, but it doesn't have the HP to withstand a lot of that stuff, and its bite isn't big enough for me to really deal with everything in every direction. If I use the Basilosaur, I don't have great Basilosaurs, so they're okay, but they probably won't be able to go ahead and finish the mission. So one way or another, I need other people to be able to... I need the whole tribe to be able to do water things. Plus, you know, one Tough Mudder, I really can't... You know, it's part of the thing. We need everybody there, so... Bog, I can think of doing the fishing, maybe. And King of Swing, doing the spider stuff, which will take for fucking ever. But... yeah, I guess that's what I'm going to end up doing. So off we go to the bog. Okay, biome, teleport, bog, and sure, let's go south bog. I need a bigger area, an egg incubator. Yeah, you could probably get an egg incubator. I mean, sleepy again? I'm always tired. It's not an issue of whether, I mean, I pretty much exist on, like, minimal amounts of sleep. So 4 hours, 5 hours of sleep is very normal for me.
Go.
Ooh, come on. Come on.
Here we are,
Yes.
right on target.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and someone got me an egg incubator. Ooh, yeah, you're gonna love those things. Just make sure you put the same type of eggs in there at the same time. And if you adjust the temperature, you can get the bonus for hatching speed. And I think it's a 20% faster hatch rate when you get that bonus. Alright, we are going for bog fishing. It's gonna take forever. Sleep detriment over time can impair both your physical and mental functions. I mean, I wouldn't see it's a detriment. I'm a super sleeper, so like 4 to 5 hours is perfectly fine for me. I feel a little tired, but I've been like that my entire life. You know, I can't sleep over 8 hours. I get physically nauseous if I do. So the Megatherium is amazing for fiber. It's a good gatherer. Yeah, I don't even try for 8 hours of sleep. It's just not in my thing. I cannot do it. So it's weird how being autistic affects my sleep patterns. How so? It's so hard feeding all my dinos. That's kind of why our base eventually just evolved into, like, meat eaters, so that way all we have to do is just get meat, and not everything at once. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna clear out this entire thing. I know it's gonna spawn a bunch of stuff, but I'm gonna clear all of it out. No piranhas, no capros, no sarcos, no baryonyxes, nothing in the general area that can cause me to get bitten or eaten or attacked or who's what's it. All right. Great.
You up for a
Alpha
spot of
bog
fishing?
fishing. Wonder if there's like a specific way this has to be like done.
Nice fish. That's a keeper. landed.
That's not a good one. Bees? Tend to sleep awkward as I don't get sleep like other people might. This is a fun game. Yeah, I think it's all right as long as you're not doing like Genesis missions. It's pretty fun. I will say these things get hyper frustrating. Come on. Get in here faster. Okay. Forearm strength. Yeah. And yes, it does matter. I know other people may say it doesn't, but it does. It does pull it in faster when you spam that pull button, so... I'm not going to be able to get both of those. Okay. Nope, that's what you're there for. Damn it. Okay, right there should be a good set of fish. Okay. This whole mission is just painful.
Not much time left.
Yeah, this is really rough. I'm gonna have to see if there's a strategy for this. I wonder if it's go kill off piranhas, same as before, or go kill off other dinos.
That one's landed.
Because I had it was really good, but
not enough catching.
Until okay, so give me a second.
get casting. Time to fish. That's a keeper. Nice fish. That one's landed. Nice fish. That's a keeper.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. You know, I just realized I was muted. So, yeah, it seems like grabbing in bulk is not the way to go. I just need to go ahead and just grab them in general. Low-hanging fruits. Especially, you know, dealing with whatever random dino comes in my way, too. That's also going to be a little difficult. Come on.
Not much time left.
Yeah, I know there's not much time. I know, lady. But you gotta do a victory thing every time you catch a new fish, so... I almost just pooped my... Why? What? How? And why?
What happened?
The chat. Yeah, I won't make it this time. But I learned a valuable lesson, so... Oh, there's lag.
Oh, let me guess. I should have said those fish
No,
are just
shut the heck
begging
up.
to be caught.
Yes, I know all those fish are just begging to be caught. I know.
Nice fish.
Okay, cool. Should have pulled in a lot of them there. Damn it. So many of them. Saw a huge dino, the whale thing we were talking about yesterday. Ah, yes. They're not usually too violent, so you shouldn't have too much of an issue with them.
Fish.
You know, unless you provoke them, they shouldn't cause you any trouble. Ow. Can you stop celebrating? Because you're celebrating and literally letting the piranha kill you.
That's a keep.
Come on. You've got this. Just... I honestly don't know if I'm going to be able to get this one, too. There's a lot of low-hanging fish, but there's not high concentrations of low-hanging fish. Plus this glare makes it even harder to do the fishing. Yeah, I don't honestly think we have this one unless there's a miracle and I can get like 8 fish in one go. Is going into a cave to level up my Megatherium a good idea? It can be. There's actually a really good... The swamp cave on the island is what I consider, like, the Megatherium leveling ground. All of the things in there are over-leveled, but they're all insects, so they just take such a massive amount of damage from your Mega. It's really where the Mega shines. If there's one place you can just let your Mega roam free, it is definitely the swamp cave.
Nice fish. That one's left.
That is not worth dragging in, but I don't have a choice. So...
Nice fish.
I just wish they wouldn't do that damn celebration animation. If they didn't, it would be so much easier to do this mission. But that celebration animation cuts through like 2 seconds of my time every time it does it. Alright, this is a canceled mission here too.
Those fish are just begging to be caught.
Yes, I know, those fish are just begging to be caught. Guess I'll just catch my tiny one and waste 15 seconds catching one
one's
fish.
mine.
20 seconds catching one fish.
That's Kate. Nice fish.
Yeah, this mission is really freaking difficult.
That one's landed. Nice fish.
I would definitely consider it one of the harder. It seems like all of the fishing missions are like some of the most difficult missions on this entire expansion. When do you think Classic Joe is coming to the stream? I have no idea, Classic Joe. When do you think he's coming to the stream?
That one's landed.
I guess that'll have to work.
Nice fish.
Yep, this is already a failure. It's not enough fish in the early time to do it, so cancel. Try this again.
You up for a spot of fishing?
Ah, it's too much to hope. Nope, we'll just cancel this right now. Because it'll take forever to get this back. And that's a lot of wasted time. Oh, I'm here. Hey, you guys were talking about me. I mean, you were talking about yourself. I was just responding. The lowest of hanging fruits.
That's Kate.
Ow! Mother of heck! No! God damn it. Hold on. I don't see very many piranhas. Hold on, I'm gonna test something while I have the opportunity. I'm gonna clear out these waters real quick. Okay, now I want to see if it spawns the stuff that I need. Nope, it looks like it kills off all of my my stuff here. It doesn't really seem to spawn many either. Alright, that's good to know. All jokes aside, how you doing? You know, I'm doing. I'm here trying to finish off this alpha fishing mission. Oh, these goddamn alpha fishing missions.
That one's landed.
They're all a pain in my tuchus. Too bad I can't catch fish on the way back either. Oop, hold on 1 second, guys.
We going exploring? Teleport ready. Teleport activated. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. Seems I'm very, very popular today, so we'll see what the dolphin wants. Hopefully, nothing too crazy. Hopefully, it just wants to be fed a thing that I have. Shouldn't take very long to get it what it wants, regardless, but. Unless it's like some prime insert whatever. Hopefully it's just a cuddle. Mom is coming down to see me from Utah next weekend for the weekend, so yeah, Grandma doesn't like pets, so Blaze can't come. Yeah, I understand. That's like seems to be a common thing amongst like grandparents. No pets. Wants to go on a walk. Listen, literally cannot take you on the walk. You will probably starve to death.
You don't even have legs.
Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe I can. Maybe I can take you on a walk. Alright, come with me. Okay. That was a very unsuccessful follow. So let's try this again. Oh no, is that bagging up butt munch? No, I don't want that. I want trying to bag up second attempt here. Still wants to go on a walk. Listen, buddy.
Let me go outside, please.
You got an artifact. Nice. Which artifact did you get? Let's, oh no, stop. Exceptional kibble. This is problematic. This is very problematic. I need it to follow me because it's in a place I can't get to it. There we go, right there. If I want to talk to somebody, I have Artifact of the Hunter. Ah, nice. I acquired a chat award. A chat award? What do you mean? Oh, please stop. Please stop. Cuddle. I can do that. Imprint 17%. Okay, I need you to... Let me see if I can grab you with this. I cannot. So this is going to be slightly a pain. These dolphins are a pain. Because they're slippery and they're flippery and they go wherever the fuck they want. Okay, there we are. Now we're back in. I'm hoping it's not in hyper carnivore mode. I'm going to have to check it in a second, but... Nope, looks to be fine. Alright. Okay, back to the bog we go.
This is a lot more work than I thought it would be.
I knew it was going to be, but I wasn't going to say anything.
I knew it would be a lot of work, but I forgot about the part of putting it in my hair. Because my initial thing was making it work.
So are you just going to leave it in your hair?
No, this is me testing.
I figured you were going to make a wig. I didn't understand what you were doing.
All this hair. Back then my hair was short. I could have worn a wig. My hair's too thick. And there's too much of it.
Yeah. Okay, so biome, bog, and
Teleport
south.
ready.
That's why I got the white spray to spray my hair.
If I want to talk to Santa, call or text them, say I have to start the conversation. Oh, I get that too. I get that too. You know, I feel like I used to have a lot of people that I could talk to and everything else. But I've kind of just, like, given up on trying to talk to people because it feels like the only time people ever want to talk is when I start the conversation. When I talk to them, rather than...
When they're bored and you're like,
Yeah, or people text me when they're bored
Here we are. Right.
and stuff like that.
"It's entertainment."
Yeah.
Go now.
Or, like, T, if you're listening, I got a bone to pick with you. You never text me, you don't call me, you don't talk to me, yet you consider me a close friend. And the only time you ever talk to me is when I go ahead and message you. I know you don't watch the stream,
Well, Cassandra and I,
but...
we're close friends, but we hardly ever talk.
Well, then I wouldn't consider you guys close friends, I would consider you guys friends.
I knew she was having a baby before my sister did.
I suppose, you know... I guess you can't have close friends like that, just... Sometimes it's just,
You both have to have that understanding now.
Yeah, it gets tiresome always being the initiator of conversations and stuff. Is the artifact of the hunter good? I mean, it's used for boss fights, so it's something. It's just a trophy piece until it actually gets used for a boss fight. And yeah, she's making a wig, for the Ren Fair and stuff. So she has, like, she's done LARPing in the past. For any of you who don't know, you know, live action roleplay. And so she's making a wig for her character. If you guys didn't know, Luft and I are pretty big nerds. In case it wasn't evident enough. But, yeah. Let's go back to this bog and get to fishing again. We pretty much have to just fish until, like, we get it done. It's just going to be one of those things that it'll happen when it happens. There's no quick way around it. There's no cheats. There's no exploits. It's just going to happen when I get it right. Same thing with the Bloodstalker races. That's going to be another one of those, it's just going to happen when it happens. And I'm going to start with the Alpha race, because if I can get the Alpha race done, then I can get the Beta race done. I don't want to be sitting there, like, smacking on the Beta race all day, and then have to do the Alpha and have to more fine-tune it even further. Bloodstalker? Yeah, it's very slippery. It's like... It's a very oily insect.
I feel like that's not the right word.
I mean... It's the words I could think of. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, those artifacts are used for summoning the bosses, so they don't like serve a purpose outside of that. You know, I mean, you can put them on display, but that's pretty much it. Get the heck over here.
Nice fish.
You fish. Let's just grab this one. If it takes more than a couple seconds to grab it, I'm not gonna bother with it.
That one's leg.
Yeah, some of these things are coming up close, so I'm liking this. If I can get it close to the shore, I can probably get a good catch on them. Nowhere near getting the boss fight done. Well, I mean, you're actually a lot closer than you think. If you've picked up an artifact, you have taken the first step towards getting a boss fight done, which is getting the artifacts. You know, there's a lot of people who go through the game without even picking up an artifact or getting a dino, or not getting a dino, or, you know, raising dinos and stuff just for doing boss fights and stuff. So, like, that's a pretty big step just to get an artifact. Don't cut yourself short on the credit you deserve.
Nice fish.
Hey, five pool. It's a nice fish. It's hard because the pull is so damn slow, and the fish just keep moving everywhere, so there's no way to speed this pull up or anything else. That's why I'm trying to catch the ones that are close to shore and group together so I can try and grab them all at once.
That's Pete.
And trying not to waste time, like, miscasting here and there. Between the piranhas and everything else. And the group of insects.
We're running out of time.
I know we're running out of time.
That's Pete.
Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be one of those things where it's not gonna work until it does. So this is gonna be a failure right here. There's no way I can pull in 50 pounds worth of fish in 10 seconds. So. Do you think Rex will help a lot in the Broodmother? I think Rexes can do damage in the Broodmother, but I've seen a lot of people lose a lot of Rexes in the Broodmother, thinking they could just Rex Rush their way through it all. And Broodmother is not a Rex Rush kind of boss. It really... The Megatheriums make quite a lot of difference in that boss fight. Please don't tell me you attend Comic-Con every year. I mean...
But what if we did?
What if we did? Yeah, that's a... What's the problem with going to Comic-Con?
That's great.
My god, these motherfucking insects! And every time they do this, it just like, it eats through my timer.
Nice fish.
I mean, I used to do costumes for commissions for conventions, so it's nothing like, you know, nerd culture is a pretty big part of our lives here. I say nerd culture. Like someday they're gonna unearth some big thing and be like, oh, the nerds, they were here.
That's great.
I don't think this is gonna be enough if I can't hit 200 pounds for that time is up. Yeah, that's not enough. We're gonna have to cancel this out. All right, let's bring the Giga a little closer, because I feel like the Giga was keeping everything at bay.
Let's get casting. Time to fish.
Oh, why?
Nice.
Come on. Who? Oh my goodness. Who thought this was a good idea? To go ahead and put a maintenance update when I'm in the middle of trying to do missions and shit. Come on, wild card.
That one's Len.
Come on, fish. Come this way.
That's great.
I am actually really curious about the whole Comic-Con thing. Because that's the first time I think I've ever seen anybody react like that about Comic Cons. About any type of convention. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get it on this one either. These god-derned piranha. It didn't deserve a curse word.
That's key.
Listen, you don't want to do that. My Giga's right there. You're not going to like it when my Giga gets angry.
That one's left.
So I don't think my Giga's going to get angry over a couple piranha.
Nice fish.
What? The Giga? Listen, it loves fish. Anytime I put fish in its inventory, it's like,
Yeah, I never understood that. Everything prioritizes fish.
I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Yeah. I unfortunately cannot do this one either because I constantly have to worry about insect swarms and everything else, so I'm going to need somebody to take care of those things. What?
Bug repellent.
That one's left.
I do, but that doesn't really help me, like...
Not much time left. That one's left.
And 250, that's the closest we've had to being able to accomplish, I think, so far.
We did enough fishing, but not enough catching.
Alright, well, since there's maintenance coming, I'm gonna head back to the base.
G'day, survivor. Ready for adventure?
It looks like it said it was minor maintenance, so it'll just be a matter of,
Preparing to teleport.
getting to the base, making sure I get myself back inside, and then we'll have to just wait until it's good to go. Excuse me.
Here we go.
I don't see dinos when you didn't see dinos when you got the hunter artifact. You are very lucky then, because Sarkos and Onyxes and Megalanias can spawn in there, so you just got really lucky that nothing spawned for you. We're gonna have this chill here for a moment. And, so 17%. Let's see what it's raised to. I think like 13 or something like that. 17% on a 15.3. Or probably 15, roughly 15%. So 17% imprint. So I can definitely get a 100% imprint on this thing. I was fighting dung beetles. Huh, that's funny. So it'll take 6 imprints for it to go ahead and get up to 100%. So 6 imprints. Let me do the 15. 15 times 6. So it'll be at about 90. Well, I guess 15.3 times 6. 91. So it should be roughly around 90-something% completed by the time I finish my imprints. I have a Dodo Dex thing for this, so let me take a look. It is at a 15 view all. .9 start. You're at a 15.4. So a day and 22 hours. I don't really want to log out and leave this thing here to, like, be to its own devices, because I really do feel like it's one of the few teams that if it's not, like, spawned in, it'll just disappear, and then it'll just eat through everything. So, I've had it go hyper carnivore before and starve. I think mainly once it's past the juvenile stage and it hasn't hit hyper carnivore, it should be fine. Or maybe there was just something that happened to it, and Maywing didn't have food, or I don't know. There could be any number of things. I wasn't there, so I'm just taking every precaution, trying to keep my dolphin from dying. So, in the meantime, my mission is to get that fucking fishing mission out of the damn way, and then try and do the King of Swing. So get those Bloodstalker missions out. If I can get those, I feel like it should be fine. That'll take us to the 116, and then we'll have to go ahead and prepare for the beta fight for everything, so. Okay, how much did we pull out of the cave? We pulled 11, so roughly about the same amount we normally would. So not too much different. This will still be quite a bit of element. Load this thing up. We want to keep some shards in there for powering the teleporter when we need it. So we will have 8 shards left for powering the teleporter. It should be fine. It's pretty on and off. Let's get some of that dust out, though. Start crafting it. We have so much frickin' dust. So what we're going to do is we are going to craft it into as many of these as we can. I won't be able to move anywhere. I'm pretty much rooted to this spot while I'm doing. What's the best way to beat the Broodmother Gamma? Megatheriums. Just smack it with a whole bunch of Megatheriums. That's the best way to go ahead and do it. People use the do the Broodmother Gamma first. Is because I think it's an easy fight. I think even if you get some like halfway decent wild Megatheriums, you could do it. I think anything over 130, you could probably go ahead and knock out the Bug Lord pretty easily, and get yourself a Yudi. Basically, what you'll do is you can do it either 18 or 19. If you don't have a date on, then I would suggest. Well, I would suggest doing 19 Megatheriums and 1 Yudi. So you just stand on the Yudi your whole job, you send the things into the Bug Queen, you sit on the Yudi, you just scream at them until they beat it, and that's it. That's pretty much how you beat it. 19 Megatheriums, 1 Yudi, and you just do nothing but buff with the Yudi and keep it from dying. Never get off your mount. Make sure you wear ghillie, and make sure that you have healing potions, because it's going to be very hot in there, so you don't want to die of heat stroke. Or not heat stroke, you just don't want to die of, hot. Die of hot. But yeah, that's just the way to do it. There's no special secret, there's no super sauce, no bottle of water, Michael's special formula. You just Go in there with Megatheriums and a Yudi, and you smack it until it dies. And the Megatheriums will do their own thing. Like, so when they go into the fight, you're going to throw it on the spider, and then all these little spiders are going to come up, and then your Megatheriums are going to beat one of the little spiders, and then they're going to Hulk out, and you're going to get a Bugzerker mode, and all of them are going to fucking Bugzerker mode into this thing, and you will see it melt. You will see it melt. What's the... and how do you spell it? It's a U-Tyrannus. So it's Y-U-T something? Hold on. Let me take a look. Google. U-Tyrannus. It's Y-U-T-Y-R-A-N-N-U-S. U-Tyrannus. So like Tyrannosaurus Rex except for U-T. U-Tyrannus. A lot of people use UDs for like egg farms. People tend to leave UDs to make extraordinary kibble, which I don't really like extraordinary kibble. I feel like even though it can tame anything in the game, I feel like exceptional is just better because it's less maintenance of having to go ahead and upkeep on honey. You know, exceptional is a tad more resource intensive, but it's just easier resources to get. Yeah, I literally can't move anywhere, so... We're gonna have to wait until it keeps crafting out all of these things. It takes about 30 seconds to go ahead and craft a single piece of element, so... I wonder if I can lay my character down, and if they'll continue doing it while they're laid down. There we go, I can finally move. Up. I'm just trying to get inside. I'm just trying to get inside. Let me get inside. 694.15. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. I think it's over. I can't lay on the bed. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, I can lay on the bed. Great. Let me get out. Okay, let's see 694.15. 694.15 ARC update. That is not helpful at all. Why do they never post, like, any of these things anywhere? It's so hard to frickin' find their patch notes. ARC survival. Community crunch. Let's see. Introducing the thing. Beginner server wipes and more. Which biome would you like to see in... Which biome would you like to see in ARC 2? What biome would you like to see in ARC 2, babe? I don't know. There is no options. They're just asking. I would rather they just continue fixing ARC. I think making a second is a smart way to increase player base. At this point, it's mainly legacy. However, I'm worried it's just going to be as buggy as ARC 1. I really want more gameplay involving coastlines and reef. Underwater content is basically a permanent struggle to fight.
Tell them you're all...
No. That's something, in-depth underwater content.
They basically done all biomes.
Or mazes. I do love me a maze. Let's see, they have scuba gear and tech suits. I would love to see new resources. In my opinion, releasing dinos to collect is the same thing, and creating maps with amazing volcano just gives the same metal is very samey. Okay. With the potential for cave bosses and Arc 2 a lot less time consuming. It's ridiculous that people need to spend real world days raising video game creatures. Who the fuck are, get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Come on. That's the point of Arc. The point is it's meant to be grindy, and you gotta go ahead and raise your creatures and everything. So, sort of lively cave biome would be nice, like vine trees, lots of rock-based and cave-based carnivores, cave waterfalls. Yeah, I can see that, but for example, aquatic cave may be accessed through a tunnel on a base. I mean, we already have that, dudes. Giant rainforest or woodlands with trees via walking, and it's really tall, so the leaves cover the sky at night. Giant shrooms. Give us some big old caves like an ab. I'm desperate to see some aquatic. So it looks like big forests, big caves, and aquatics are the big things anyone's looking for when they ask for this. But anyway, I can't seem to find anything with 2 patches up the thing for when it's player connectivity. Yeah, I cannot see anything here for the patch, so I guess we're just gonna wait. So I'm pausing out the stream. We'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. All right, everybody, we are back. Let's go ahead and drop off this, drop off these, things here. Since we weren't on to craft, so that's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off this element in here, and let's get back to fishing. It's everybody's favorite thing. We're going back to the river to throw our net again. Hopefully we'll finish this fucking mission, because I really hate to do it again. I hope you guys like my good luck song. Wait. Where's...
It might be under one of the feet. It does that.
It shouldn't. Pick up baby. Motherfuck. Froze second attempt. But...
Yeah, because you said you didn't want to leave it out.
No, but I didn't put it back into the thing. So... Okay, hold on. Did my fucking dolphin just disappear? Again? Okay, stand by, guys. I'm trying to find out where the fuck my baby dolphin has run off to. Because it didn't say anything. There's nothing in the tribe log about it just disappearing or being dead or anything. Come on. Okay, that's so crazy. That is fucking... I had to take off the saddle for it to pop into existence again. Man, that scared the hell out of me. Wait, can you not go back into the... Hold on. Is is this the kind of glitch we're gonna deal with? Where it's in the basket but not in the basket? Remove passengers. Okay, there we go. That would have actually been really convenient, but I didn't want to risk it, like, suddenly floating away for any reason. Alright, so good to go. Dolphin's back in. It's going the distance. Alright, let me pull some of this meat off. putting it back on here in a second. Just want to go ahead and condense some of this meat. And I don't want to pull the meat off because, as I have said many times, like, this frickin' dolphin is so difficult to frickin' raise. So I do not want to risk accidentally fucking up the dolphin for any reason. Okay. Alright, we'll just let this chill for right now. Let's go ahead and get back to some bog action. I think I know what kind of the issue is. I think I need to wear ghillie and not a hazmat suit when I'm out there to stop things from noticing me. So let's go get the ghillie instead of my normal hazmat. Okay, boots, gloves, helmet, chest piece. Should have pants somewhere. And pants. Got a lot of broken ghillie pieces. Alright, there we go.
All the way back to Tempest.
Ah. I assume the answer is no, nobody can hear me, or nobody can see any of the stuff that I've written, as there has been no response. Alright, bog. Let's go West Bog.
Time to teleport.
I think West Bog might be closer than Southern Bog. I see and hear you. Oh, hello, Pamela Watts. How you doing today? Yeah, I had to go ahead and pause out the stream while the update was going on, so that way, you know, Sony doesn't smack me with another, hey, what you doing playing our song? Which I think is dumb because, you know, unless you want me to turn up the volume off completely.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Okay, please be right next to where I need to go. I'm trying to get this alpha, like, bog fishing done. It's been a pain in the tuchus. Where are you? 3,000? Nope. Actually, roughly about the same distance, so that's good. Honey badger. Honey badgers don't care. Man, like, seriously though, honey badgers, those things are seriously vicious. Looks complicated? I don't know. I wouldn't say it's complicated or anything. It's just tedious. More tedious than anything else. Right now I've got a bunch of fishing missions. Well, this one fishing mission that I have been attempting for, like, nope, no arcs given. Yeah, this fishing mission has just been the bane of my existence. That and the Spider-Man mission is also going to be a tough one. That Bloodstalker one. Yeah. I'm going to have to spend, like, quite a bit learning the controls on the Bloodstalker again so I can get the hang of it. And that Alpha Bloodstalker race is probably the hardest race, in my opinion. With the second hardest race being the tech race in space. Nah, I feel like going to south and just walking over is probably easier. At least that way I don't run into a trillion trees. Not been on Gen at all unless to do adult admin stuff, so I've never played those. Adult admin stuff. Babysitting. Making sure people aren't taking advantage of the coding. Making sure people are actually doing what they're supposed to do. Or not doing the things they're not supposed to. Had my fair share of babysitting on Minecraft servers, so... It's alright, though. Genesis, I will say, I like Genesis a lot more than Extinction. That's for damn sure. You know, it might be just because I had to raise 156 gigas by hand, or 156 gigas, I mean, I guess the hand part is implied, but... Yeah, I can't say that Extinction was my favorite. Mostly replacing their crap. Trying to help out everybody else getting their stuff back. My dino went under the map. Help! Somebody looked at me funny and my dodo disappeared. No, it's okay though. I get it. Art can be like that sometimes. You can't wait for the Warden release. Oh yeah, it looks scary. That's for sure. I think it's the Warden. No, the that's that big scary thing that you were like, what is that?
Struggle art?
No, Minecraft.
Oh.
Listen.
I was confused.
Pay attention to the picture. What do you mean you don't fly past red lights? Me? No, I try and err on the side of caution. You know, flying past red lights is you know, it's a risk I don't think I'm ready to take at this point in my life. You know, maybe when I'm like 90 or something, I'll be more willing to like zoom past every red light. Come on. No. Come here, fish.
That's a keeper.
There we go. That was a keeper. I don't know if it was worth the effort, but it certainly was a keeper. Okay, this might be the one. This might finally be the one. It looks like there's minimal amounts of piranha.
That one's landed.
Or at least minimal piranha in the places that that I need them to be. Or that I don't need them to be, I guess is more accurate. As long as some whoozy what's it bougie ass like Caprosuchus, Sarco, Baryonyx bullshit doesn't happen, I think I'll be fine.
That one's landed.
Did you know you can tame those? Oh yeah, you can actually tame, I think, a lot of this stuff. The shark, the saber-toothed salmon, coatl, or the coelacanths.
Nice fish.
Yeah, but you can tame them. That fish basket acts as like a taming thing.
That one's landed.
It's not your typical tame, but it is a tame.
Nice fish.
Okay, this is going to be a fight for this basket, but...
That one's leg.
You have a koi pond and arc. Nice. That must be really pretty. Oh, with all the coelacanths, you just release them in there and let them float around to do their thing? Yeah, that must be real pretty.
That's paper. Nice fish. That one's leg.
Ah, shit. It's leading a Titan boa this way. I don't know if I like that. Okay, super close.
Not much time left.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying.
That's paper. A productive
Ah! There it is! There it is! I felt it! That was the one. Alright. So, we're done with that. I guess the whole server just needed to get out of there. Played for 5 years, never knew that until recently. Yes, sir, there's a small statue here of a tiny stickman left by devs as an Easter egg. You got this. Thank you. I've been trying that for a while. It's just been... The missions here are just a pain. So, the next thing is to try and do the King of Swing, which I'm real bad with this Bloodstalker, so it's going to take me a little bit to really get the hang of this thing. Let's just drop all of this. Alright, we'll leave the Giga here to go ahead and protect me just in case something crazy happens. We're going to start with the Alpha because if I can do the Alpha, I can do the Beta. And this is just... It's just really difficult. I'm not very good with these Bloodstalkers, so... Yeah, it looks like it. Bring you luck, so no worries. Thank you! I hope it just wasn't all wasted in the fishing thing. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get used to this all over again, so...
3, 2, 1, start!
What was that? Okay.
I'll try my best to recreate the right stuff with that.
We're running out of time.
I know we're running out of time. Lady, I'm in a giant freaking blood-sucking spider thing. What do you want from me? Yeah. This is probably going to be the hardest race. Definitely the hardest race. I gotta learn how to leverage, you know, those jumps and the little twists that we do with it. I also don't own one of these things, so, like, it's a little difficult for me to, like, practice, I guess.
Time's up, Survivor.
Oh, shit. Welp.
The course was
Thank you.
trickier than I thought.
Thank you, Captor Suckus.
Time for a race.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... it's the same way I used to do time trials back in the day on Gran Turismo and any other racing game. Do the hardest difficulty possible, and then you can go ahead and fine-tune it, and once you have it down, you'll be able to do it on all the lower difficulties. It's kind of the reason why I play all my games on the hardest modes possible. Aside from just liking the challenge, it's just a lot of things that I did as a kid, where I used to always do things on their most difficult because I didn't want to do it multiple times. There we go. Already messing up.
Give it all you got. We're running out of time.
Yep.
We'll have another
Prepare to see this for like an hour. Just letting you guys know, if you don't want to see me fail for like an hour, make your grand exits. But please don't leave, you know, it keeps me company.
Mount up, Survivor. Time to race.
I wonder if I can hit that first one even before I start.
Off we go. running out.
Damn, I feel like that was a good one, too. Yeah, that was the furthest I've gotten so far.
The course was, you came for a race, survivor?
I think it's... What?
Say sorry for all the noise.
That's fine. I think it's just leveraging and learning which parts to go ahead and stick to and pull, and which ones to gain momentum and swing.
Three, two, one, start!
And also, you know, not getting caught on things like that. Where I'm just randomly getting stuck on some random tree branches. Like that, you know? I'm sure if I randomly didn't get caught on tree branches like that, I'd be fine. And I'm sure if it, you know, actually hit the right tree, instead of just going off into the distance and hitting whatever tree it feels like, I would also probably be okay.
Give it all you got! The clock's running out.
Yep, there we go. That's a cancel. It's the same thing. It's just going to be one of those things that it's going to get done until it actually happens. You would be surprised, like, how difficult some of these missions are.
Let's mount up and get our race on.
Like, I'm avoiding doing the Alpha Brute missions because apparently they are just so difficult. Like, I keep reading about the Alpha Brute Spino that it wipes through people's, like, Boss Gigas and Rexes. Shit like that! Shit like that is what causes all these failures. Don't worry, I am nothing if persistent.
Time for a race. Let's mount up and get our race on. Three, two,
Looks too Fortnite-y for me.
start!
The spider and everything, I suppose. I mean, this is pretty much what Fortnite is nowadays, right? I don't know, it's not bad. Because there are no flyers on Genesis, your only real options are this. You know, and if you want to be kind of cheaty like me, the dolphin. I wouldn't even say it's cheaty, but it's definitely not the way it was intended to be played.
Give him the flick. Not much time left.
Yes, I know there's not much time left. Help me with something. Don't fucking just tell me I'm a piece of shit at this race. Give me a hint. Hack the system. Like, slow down the clock. Something like that. Rather than have me just hang around, flapping around like a wet fucking tissue everywhere. That's basically what it is. It's a sticky, it's like one of those hand things. You know, the slappy hand things that you like stretch out and it grabs onto something, but then it just fucking flies off and smacks you right in the face. Yeah. It grabs whatever. Yeah, it's exactly what this is. It's one of them slappy hands, except in the form of a spider. The Wonder Twin version of this thing.
Let's mount up and get our race on. Off we go.
Oh my goodness, are you serious? Already? Starting out bad? Listen, spider! Can you do what the Ah! Okay, let's try this again. I'm getting really annoyed with this fucking spider. Sorry for the outburst. It's just, it's so fuck... Where in the fuck is... Why'd you put me here? I'm just getting annoyed with it, that's all.
You came for a race, Survivor?
If I knew where it was, maybe I could go grab myself some throwaway paper tissue. Oh, a level 135 Beezle Bufo. What are you doing here, buddy?
Mount up, Survivor. Time to race.
Okay. Why will you not aim where I shoot my little hooks at?
Give it all you got. The clock's running out.
Yeah, I know the clock's running out. Thank you. Thank you, Discount Siri. Oh my goodness! Why? I had such a good lead, and then you decided to fuck it all up by not inputting correct... Oh my... Just gonna let that one happen. Just gonna let that one happen. Yeah, go ahead. Eat me. Eat me, insects. I'm ready. I had a good lead.
Tough race.
Then this piece of junk.
You look fast, but let's test how fast you really are.
Alright. We've got this. Goose Fraba. Goose Fraba.
Mount up, survival. Time to race.
Or Wusa. Whichever calming technique you've subscribed to, I suppose.
On your mark. Get set.
You startled me.
Go!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for startling you. This spider, it makes me want to eat a whole bag of goldfish without thinking about the caloric content. That's all, because it keeps thumping into everything that moves, and I can't just, like, get it to not do that. This is a wash, too. I am willing to bet this one is a... Yep, this one's a wash. I'm already on the ground, which means it's a wash. Totally teams faulty mechanics. Listen.
Time for a race.
I know that I am bad at this, so 70% of the blame lies on me. But I had a fantastic run on that one. And it decides I'm aiming off in the distance for some far off branch, and it's like, you mean this branch next to me? Do you mean close branch? That's all.
3, 2, 1. Stop.
It's not too bad. It could be a lot worse, you know. I could be playing Fortnite. I got nothing wrong against Fortnite, but man, sometimes I just don't know what they're doing with their lives, with that whole game and everything. They just changed it so much. And of course, it's just gonna swing me around.
Let's give him the clock's running out.
Yes, the clock is running out, Siri. I know. I'm trying to find a better way to do this. But you told me to use fucking Cumweb Spider. So I don't know what to do with this. Cumrag Spider. My mom is a grandma of 20 years old and is a god in Fortnite. Kids call for grandma for help when they get stuck or need backup.
You look fast.
So your mom is a grandma of 20-year-olds. Oh, and it's like that's funny. I don't have a problem with Fortnite. I just don't understand like all the celebrity introductions, the multiverse things they're pulling in. Like it makes sense from a business standpoint. Obviously, they are making bank. Like no doubt about that whatsoever. Like that. Like, obviously there's a branch in front of me that I want to target. Not the branch that's all the way off to my left-hand side.
Let's give him the flick. The clock's running out.
Like, clearly, I am not trying to get onto this stone, spider. Can you do it in first person? I didn't even think about that. I believe I actually got further in first person than I did anything else. So let me try that again. I think that might be the way that I was doing it first time. Because if I can't do it in first person, should change it. Yeah, much better. Now it should shoot its sticky
Get set. Go.
Tendrils at what I aim for, instead of what it thinks is appropriate. Oh my god, so much better. So much better.
Give it all you got.
Still grabbing onto random shit, but at least it's random shit in my path. Ah, that was so close. Ah, that was so close. I think it was just that random grabbing on the side, and then the one instance where I hit a tree trunk.
Race on foot. Mount up.
So, I also don't like the fact that it eats through, like, a good 15 seconds of the race before you even start.
3, 2, 1. Start!
Well, that's a wash. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm gonna give it a go. Who knows? Might be able to salvage it.
Let her rip, survivor!
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Not much time
That was,
left.
great. Now, too many branch hitting, but
Time's up, survivor. The course was... You came for a race, survivor?
yeah, look, it eats like 15 seconds, and then, like, preparing to race, and it already starts the clock, and then I had to sit there on my spider while it gets the
Hop in
thing
race on
ready.
foot. Mount up!
That's fine.
On your mark,
I got this.
get set, go!
Yeah, it's getting a lot more consistent, so that's the good thing. If nothing else, I am getting consistent runs now. I just wish it wouldn't lose momentum. Yep, that's it. That's a
Give him a
wash.
click. The clock's running out.
I need the clock to be running out while I'm already in the trees, if I'm gonna make it.
Time's up, survivor. Tough race. But I think we're getting the hang of it. You came
Yeah,
for
if
a
I
race,
can get the
survivor?
clock to be running out while I'm already up in the trees, I should be fine. I just can't lose momentum on dumb things like hit branch.
Let's mount up and get our race on. On your mark, get set, go!
Like that. Small shit like that adds up to a loss. Yeah, that's already a wash. I'm not going to waste my time on this run. Because I'll finish with, like, seconds on the clock.
Time for a race. Let's mount up and get our race on. Three, two, one.
Come on.
Start!
You can do this. You got this. This is nothing in comparison to some of the other things you've... Nope. Already. Already. At least I can recognize when the match is, when the race is a fail, so at least I don't have to waste time on it. Come on. Ah, there's lag.
You look fast, but let's test how fast you really are.
Me looking fast has nothing to do with this Bloodstalker lady.
Can't win the race on foot. Mount up. On your mark, get set, go!
Why? Why? Like, I just started, and already it's doing the thing. I mean, it's salvageable. I'll give it a try. But I don't exactly know if it's gonna... Nope, that's certainly... That's a cancel.
You look fast.
There's room for, like,
Let's test how
one
fast you
mistake.
really are.
There's really room for 0 mistakes. But...
Can't win the race on foot. Mount up.
Can't run the race on foot. Mount up. Make sure that when you're using your spider, you go ahead and grab onto the branches in front of you, not the branches all the way next to you. Why are you being such a git, Spider? Spider Git, does whatever a Spider Git does. Alright. Try it again.
Time for a race.
Best make it a good mistake. Don't forget to murder said spider ASAP.
Can't win the race on foot. Mount up.
Oh, Beelzebufo, I don't have time for you.
Off we go.
Oh, you didn't even give me the countdown, lady. You're getting so tired of counting down, you're not even going to give me the countdown anymore? Okay, I guess I'll go underneath every single branch possible in the swamp. I don't actually know if this is a wash. If we hit the thing and it says we're running out of time, then it's absolutely... Well, that's a wash. Answers my question right there. If it doesn't say you're running out of time as we're on our way up to the top branches or are in the top branches, it's pretty much a wash right there.
Can't win the race on foot. Mount up.
I mean, I still have to do this one more time, but if I can get through with the alpha and be effective with the alpha, I will be very effective with the beta. So... Why? Of all the branches to grab. Why that one?
Give him the flick. Not much time left.
Oh, please don't. Come on. This was an excellent run. Please don't fuck it up. Oh my god, it completely fucked it right at the end. It was such a good run.
Time's up, Survivor. Tough race.
Go back and watch.
We're getting
So,
the hang of it?
don't claim you won. I mean, I couldn't claim I won even if I wanted to. There's a check mark to make sure that I do. Don't worry. If there's one thing on the channel that we do, it's we keep things above board and quite honest.
Get our race on. On your mark, get set, go!
Welp, that is a complete wash. I didn't even hit that first checkpoint. Get out of my way. Whoever you are.
Time for a race. Mount up, Survivor. Time to race. On your mark, get set, go!
Please don't. Why? Nope, that's a wash. That's too much time taken just to get back to the checkpoint.
Time for a race. Let's mount up and get our race on. Off we go.
Also, those random stalls do not help. Yep, cool. Just fling me in the air. That's everything I ever wanted. I didn't want to go fast. I just wanted to fucking get flung around. Like a fucking wet nap. Yep, there we go. Good old wash. Good old let's restart this mission again. I'm gonna have to keep count of how many times I've had to restart this fucking mission.
You came for a race, Survivor?
Nope, I apparently didn't come for a race. Apparently came for an ass pounding. That's what I came here for. To open up my butthole and let this bloodstalker crawl inside and dingle my bobs and be like, "What up? You like that feeling?"
Are you alright?
What do you mean?
On your mark,
Get
set,
go!
go!
It made plenty of sense to me. This is between me and the bloodstalker. This is personal. Like this! I grabbed onto something, but I'm not even moving! Like... Who designed this piece of shit dino?
You came for a
Wild
race,
card,
Survivor?
this is my least favorite tame. No ifs, ands, or buts. Let's forget about any of the teams that I said were my least favorite team. I do not like the Bloodstalker.
Can't win the race on foot. Mount up.
If I had the choice between playing the Bloodstalker for half an hour or getting stung by a hornet, I will stung myself. I will go ahead and I will draw a bullseye on myself for the hornet, so that way it doesn't miss. It's this tame is the equivalent of a root canal. Maybe it's because I suck at it. Or maybe it's the fact that this thing was just not designed very well. You know, and constantly has to be, like, reminded where the fuck it's supposed to go. It doesn't aim the proper directions. It doesn't grab onto the right things. It just decides it's got a mind of its own with its little tangly doodle bobs. It's like herding cats. This tame is the literal equivalent of herding cats. Herding cats embodied.
Time for a race.
Like,
Can't win the race on foot. Mount up.
I would prefer to just, you know, cut off my pinky finger rather than deal with this goddamn tame and its bullshit taming mechanics and its bullshit flappy doodles and its inability to aim where it's supposed to. The Bloodstalker is the equivalent of getting up first thing in the morning and having to try and pee and being unable to do so because you can't fucking aim at the toilet because there's no fucking light in there. Oh my god, are you serious, game? Come on. Really?
We're running out of time.
I know we're running out of time, you fucking Walmart ass, great value fucking piece of ramen ass. handkerchief wearing Australian diddlybot. No offense to the Australians. Just mad at this thing being a piece of big garbo. Your mama was an intel.
I thought you said intel first, and my brain realized you actually said intel.
Fucking garbage ass cum rag of a dino. This dino is straight up dog water. This dino is worse than dog water. This dino isn't even worse the grass that dogs shit on. Like, if they had the choice of never designing the Bloodstalker and inventing penicillin, I would go ahead and just die of plague. Fucking Long John Silver ass looking motherfucker. Yeah, sure, just fucking fling yourself into oblivion, Spider! That's what I want! I want you to fling yourself into the fucking wilds instead of the target. You know? That's what I want. That's what everybody wants. To be fucking dropped off into the face of another franchise. How about you go to fucking Fortnite, you goddamn Bloodstalker? Because apparently that's the only thing you're good for, is being a piece of shit. No, it's just gonna lag. It's just gonna lag. That's all it's gonna do. Because the Bloodstalker, that's all it does. It makes the game fucking God-touched. I'm doing a good job, and suddenly the game's like, nah, fuck this.
Is there any way you cannot do this mission?
No, I have to do this mission. I counted yesterday to see if I could skip this mission. But I have to do all the missions. All the missions have to be done. So I gotta sit here on fucking Garbage McGee, sailing the seven seas of bullshittery, you know, trying to go ahead and get to this thing. I had one good run, and then my spider got scared, and then it's moving to the ground, and that was it. And I fucking, like, I was so close. I was like 1 second away from doing something, and then fucking, it got the yips. Whatever the Bloodstalker equivalent of the yips is. I don't know, the piece of shits. That's what it got. It got the piece of shits. You know? That thing that happens when you ride a Bloodstalker.
Time for a race.
It's getting progressively worse. I'm gonna keep doing this until it's done. Because if I stop, I'm gonna lose my ability to do this again, and I'm gonna lose all of the fucking things I've learned, like first-person mode, and how to do all the fucking twisty-turny, you know, propeller-ass bullshit. You know what it's like riding, you Bloodstalker? It's like having a kidney stone. That's what this is. This is the kidney stone equivalent tame. You guys think I'm joking. But, you know, bladder stones runs in my family. So, like, I fucking know. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Everybody in my family has, like, gotten them. Yeah, okay, yeah, just fucking hit the daffodil fucking Thumbelina-ass flower instead of going to where you want to go, right? I'm fucking stumbling over my words because this piece of shit.
You came for a race, Survivor?
it's like somebody was sitting at their home and they just decided, you know what? This cum rag looks like a really good dinosaur. You know, I'm gonna make this into a dinosaur. And they threw that bitch across the room, and they're like, wow, it kind of flies. I wonder what it would be like if it could shoot out little cum things to snatch onto stuff, and the cum rag was able to go ahead and shoot out, like, cum tentacles to fly itself around the fucking thing. That's exactly what this is. This is piece of garbage, you know, filled with shame and regret. A fucking prom night dumpster baby thing. I'm running out of curses. I'm running out of fucking ways to insult this spider, clearly. Oh my god! You hit a fucking wall! This isn't a marathon! Just fucking go! There's no reason to hit a wall!
The clock's running out.
Don't tell me the clock's running out, you piece of shit! Hack the system! That's what you do! You're a computer! Fucking interface with another computer and tell it to go fuck itself so you can give me some time! Oh my god, this whole fucking thing is AIDS. AIDS. My attitude's at AIDS right now, but please excuse me if I'm a little fucking, like, tired of getting my butthole opened up by a race that shouldn't be this difficult. Please and kindly, thank you. Alright. I'm just gonna stay calm. I'm gonna stay calm and not sit here and curse at this dino. Ah, yes, give me the thumbs down because you don't like what I'm saying. Because I'm raging over this game. Yep. It's okay.
Get set.
You know, this is an 18+ channel, so I can really say whatever. You know, if you have a problem with it, instead of just giving me the thumbs down, leave a comment and tell me why you gave me a thumbs down. It would be more appreciated for you to tell me what you feel like I'm doing wrong than it would be for you to just be like, you're doing something wrong with no input. So please, kindly do that. Nope, we'll just wash this one out.
You look fast, but let's test how fast you really are. Can't win the race on foot. Mount up.
Alright, let me just calm down.
Three, two,
I'm fine.
start.
I just don't like this. I don't like this Bloodstalker. I don't like its mechanics. Don't like how it works.
Give him the flick. Not much time left. for a race. Mount up, Survivor. Time to race. On your mark, get set, go!
Nope, that's too much time wasted. Okay.
You keen for a race, Survivor?
Try this again.
Can't win the race on foot. Mount up! Off we go!
Nope. That's a wash again.
You keen for a race, Survivor?
I think it's better this time.
Mount up, Survivor. Time to race.
No, no!
3,
On your bed.
2, 1. Start!
This is bad.
Give it all you've got! The clock's running out.
Oh my goodness. I would have had that. I would have absolutely had that. Had it not been for that series of
We'll have another
stray
conversation.
strings.
You look fast, but let's test how fast you really are.
Okay.
Can't win the race on foot. Mount up! On your mark, get set, go!
Nope, I'm inside a log. That's not the race. Going inside the log. It's either now or later. I mean, at some point I gotta do this mission, whether it's at the very end or now.
Let's mount up and get our race on.
And unfortunately, I don't think anybody else is gonna be doing this race, so...
But if we do,
On your mark,
we have to do all the
get
other
set,
ones too.
go!
No, somebody just has to finish the race. I mean, I can do the other ones on my own. Alright, we're gonna take the opportunity to see some of the mechanics here, since clearly the spider isn't even aiming where I'm looking at anymore. See if there's some way I can make this a little faster. I'm pretty sure there's somebody out there who uses Bloodstalkers all the time who can tell me what I am doing wrong.
We're running out of time.
Alright, stand by. I'm gonna look this up because there's gotta be something I'm doing wrong. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong. If I can watch somebody else do it, I should be able to mimic it. So stand by.
You keen for a race, Survivor? Mount up, Survivor. Time to race. Three, two, one. Start! You look fast, but let's test how fast you really are. Mount up, Survivor. Time to race. On your mark, get set, go! Time for a race. Can't win the race on foot. Mount up. On your mark, get set, go! Give it all you got. The clock's running out.
Nope.
You keen for a race, Survivor? Let's mount up and get our race on.
Yeah, let's mount up and get our race on.
Three, two, one, start!
Why? Like, what tree could you possibly be grabbing onto over there?
Give it all you've got! We're running out of time. Time's up, Survivor.
Welcome
Tough
back
race.
from karate. How did it
I
go?
think we're getting the hang of it.
I have been at this race
But let's
for
test how fast you really are.
an hour, maybe an hour and a half, more likely than not, trying to do this one race. It's got to
Wanna
get
race on
done,
foot?
whether now
Now
or
tell.
later. It has to get done. Like, I definitely have went on like a 45-minute tirade about
Stop.
how I hate this Bloodstalker.
Let's give him the flick. Not much time left. Time's up, Survivor.
You're
The
exhausted?
course was trickier
Well, I
than
mean, that's
thought.
good. That means you worked hard.
You look fast, but let's test how fast you really are. Can't win the race on foot. Mount up. Three, two, one. Start.
I wonder if it's maybe that I'm just going for high branches and I need to be going for low branches or something. Why would you go under there? Bloodstalker, we were doing so well.
Let her rip, survivor.
So you decided the place
We're
that you
running out of
belong is
time.
underneath a tree branch. Nope, this is already a wash, but I need to learn something from this, so... Like maybe what the heck I'm doing wrong. I mean, I know what I'm doing wrong, I'm playing Ark. And these random lag spikes don't help either.
You came for a race, survivor? Can't win the race on foot. Mount up. On your mark. Get set.
Why do they make
Go.
these challenges? As a money grab. That's why they made the challenges. Most people are convinced that Wildcard made Genesis to get some quick money. Not because they needed to, because the story technically ends at Extinction. So there really was no reason or need to go ahead and make this. Nope, that's a wash. So, if you care anything about the story, I won't tell you what exactly is going on. If you don't care about the story, I will explain
Time for a race.
what the heck is going on. Because it's pretty idiotic in my opinion.
Let's mount up and get our race.
Okay, I will not explain what's going on then. Because I did figure it out just like maybe a week or two ago, exactly what the hell's going on.
2, 1, start. Let her rip, survivor. The clock's running out.
Yes, I realize the clock is running out. And that right here at the end, you screwed me. And I might have actually had it that time, but nope. I had to sit here and fiddle around with 1,800 branches. Oh, what order are the maps? Islands, Scorch,
Time for a race.
Aberration, Extinction, and then Genesis 1 and 2. So those are the order of the official maps. You can skip Scorched Earth Honestly, there are jars and stuff to get on Scorched Earth that'll tell you a little bit about the story and what's going on. But other than that, there's no real, like, story happening
On your
there.
mark, get set, go! Let's give him the flick. Not much time left.
Oh, come on. Oh my god, are you serious?
Sup, survivor.
Mother of turkeys!
Tough race.
This is infuriating. You don't understand, like, how upsetting this is.
You came for a race, survivor?
This is so fucking upsetting. I would rather go through the damn tech cave again another 10 times than do this mission. This is infuriating.
Mount up and get our race on.
Because it's always just so close, and there's either some lag spike that stops it from going through, some branch that gets in the way, some branch that it decides to grab onto instead of the one that I'm looking at. Like, there's always something. Like, and you know, when I'm at fault for being dumb in a game, I'll be the first one to be like, yeah, I'm an idiot. But, like, this is a lot of technical, like, difficulty bullshit that is not my fault for some of this. This is a lot of technical difficulty bullshit. Like those, like that random lag spike that came out of nowhere. For what reason? There's nothing in here that would cause that spike.
I'll be loading the terrain.
And like that, like missing this little ring right here because it grabs onto the wrong branch instead of the branch I'm aiming for.
You came for a
I would
race, survivor?
give up. I started this. I've got to get it done, whether it's now or whether it's later. It has to be done at some point. So the best way to go about this is to just bang my head against it until it starts working. Because this is just every video I've seen has been, they finish it like with 1 second left. So it literally is just a continuous practice until it works, until it's finally done. There's no anything else to really do with it except for just keep going until it actually happens. Like shit like that. Shit like that stops the run right there. Like, I don't know why it does stuff like that either. It just randomly grabs onto 8 branches instead of where it's supposed to go. I can't even say I'm getting any closer to it. Like, because I had one where I'm getting close, and I know what to do. It's not like I don't. I could finish this if it didn't randomly decide to do one of those 4 things. If it didn't lag, if it didn't randomly target a wrong branch, if it didn't decide to go flying off in some direction, or if some random branch didn't decide to just appear and knock me into whatever. If it didn't load some branch chunk where I was trying to do a thing. Or that, yeah, see, that random lag spike cost me momentum, cost me time, like, that random lag spike is probably going to be the reason I'm unable to finish because I lost momentum. It's very frustrating to be doing well and then suddenly random branch appears like this is Pokemon.
We're running out of time. Time for a race.
If you guys got any suggestions, I am open to them. As long as it is not, go do something else. I am more than open to these suggestions.
Mount up, Survival.
Or maybe you guys know some tricks to this. Because, like,
Off we go.
literally shit like this. It's just shit like this makes me dislike Ark. And here I am just giving it the praises and everything, and despite all of its problems, I still give it the solid 8 out of 10. But it's shit like this that causes me to really... Like this, like that, like... It's obviously grabbing onto something. And clearly, I stuck my needles, I stuck my little tendrils out there, not right where it decided it was going to go ahead and land on. And it was like, no, this is where you want to hit it. This is where you want to go. Instead of where I am aiming at. Or it just gets this gigantic loss of momentum for some reason. Like that. Like random branches just popping in the way and me completely losing momentum. That. A keyboard and mouse. Just can't see that happening. Never mind. My idea, it's just a game. Keyboard and mouse for control. Yeah, it's... Keyboard and mouse wouldn't make it any easier because it's the lag. Hold on. I'm gonna try this. Maybe this is the problem right here. Where is it? Is there like a distance option here? Is there a distance option? Render distance. Third person camera, disable third interpolarity. Music, ambient. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it nowhere. So,
Time for a race.
if I could extend the distance, it would be great. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe it's loading the chunks, as Luft said, and causing that lag spike,
Let's
which
mount
is a
up
term
and get our race on.
fucking up the game. Maybe I just need to have people posted. Hire 12 people. Hire 19 people. Post them at different checkpoints. So that way, when I'm trying to get to a checkpoint, the chunk's loaded. Because this is Minecraft, and we got to worry about chunk loads. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Obviously, like it, and I can't even move. See? Why? Why is it even opening my menu?
Time for a race. Mount up, Survivor. Time to race.
Mount up, Survivor. Time to just take it in the butt for 2 hours.
3, 2.
I'm pretty sure I've been at this for 2 hours now. Okay, I guess we'll just move on to something else. Because it does not seem like I'm going to be able to do this, so I'll just move on to something else. There's nothing else in the bog that I can do without teammates, so no point in doing anything here. I can't do any of the underwater missions, same reason. So, no point in doing any of those. Searching the Frozone is difficult, but I could probably do it alone. Like, I wouldn't have such an issue. It's literally just that first part. Like, the cave with all the polar bears and the ferrex that is the problem. Other than that, I could do that alone. But that is the problem. I can't do anything in the lunar biome. I mean, I could try this technological terrors bit. Or Captain's Conquest. Which I'd have to pull out the dolphin. And then in the volcano, the only thing left that I can do is out of the frying pan and extraction. Which I can't do extraction alone, and out of the frying pan it's really difficult to get to all those positions quickly. So, I don't know what else. I need the whole team, not just one person. The issue isn't one person. The issue is, you do it? No. I am giving up on it for right now because it is frustrating me. That's all. And unfortunately, everything that's left is all team stuff.
Attempting to teleport. Here we go. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Where's the swamp cave? It's in the redwoods. I don't remember the exact coordinates, but I do know it is in the redwoods. Somewhere closer to the left. It's like left middle, but it's in the redwoods somewhere. It's a pretty unassuming, difficult to find cave, and you're going to need a gas mask while you're in there. So if you're going to go there, you absolutely need a gas mask. Otherwise, you will die. It's poisonous. I'm going to take like a 10-minute break. Can I just bring a gas mask? You can just bring a gas mask. But there's a section in there where you have to actually get off your tame. Excuse me. And crawl through a tiny tunnel. So you're probably going to want to bring a shotgun. But if you're not going to go through the tunnel, if you're not getting artifacts right now, yeah, you can just go in there with your mega. You'll need to bag it up and throw it out at a couple places. But if you're not going through that tunnel to get the artifact, then you don't have to bring a shotgun or anything. You should be fine. But I'm going to take like a 10-minute break to go collect myself, and I'll be back. Alright, guys, I'm back. There is nothing left on the board that I can do without a team right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. So I apologize for ending it a little bit early, but without a team, I can't do anything here. There's just all the stuff left is like brutes and egg stuff that I need to go ahead and clear out a bunch of magmas for, and protecting a bunch of critters that I can't like protect myself, and the squid won't be able to go ahead and do a 360 reach, and everything just goes on the squid's butt in Genesis instead of doing what it did before on the sides and the front. So, yeah, I'm not going to ask you guys if you like the stream or not, because clearly I've been a toxic piece of shit today. So, hopefully you guys have a great night, and I'll catch you all again tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in.